Good, 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 guys. Good. Fuck yes. Nice. Boom. What I'm gonna do is, apart you know what? Fuck it. I'll just stream the whole day, and then we'll do the editing tonight when I wake up at like 5. What's the weather like today? I can also plan around that. Sorry, guys. It's not that I'm not focused. It's just I got a lot on my mind. Good. Forgot what my skills were because yes, we just played the whole day. I'll have just 3 hours of thing to edit. What is cool here is also they're not teleporting you. You can actually check everything. So yeah, so we'll go to sleep at like 9 and we'll wake up at 4, giving us a very nice, uh, giving us a very nice 7 hour sleep. Then we'll take a bath and we'll clean. We'll edit. And what I'll do is I'll upload from every single phone that cannot. Okay, that's a good idea. Good. Was it a mistake? Because we woke up at 5 today, and I just. So yeah. So what happened there? Super simple. Oh, there's 4 of them. I remember. Nothing. Sorry, guys. Okay, good, 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 good. I cannot do it. So yeah, so the plan is what? The plan is to do this because today I'll only have 3 hours of. I'll only have 3 hours of anything to do. Dude, 1 damage? Are you kidding me? I was cleaning the ice cream and I saw the ad and I realized how cool it was. I didn't have time because I could do it for everything, for the tower, everything. That'd be super nice. What's AI? What's more AI or something else? Right now we only have to do a small intro, a um, a small intro. Rock Love, the tower. That's it. Because next we have tournaments. Oh, today I have tournaments. True, true, true. My first death. Now what's cool is the companion. I don't have to get it. It's not there yet. Good damage is increased. Gun handling is increased. Eagle Eye. What I love is they're clearly still enemies. I'm being shot at and they're like, no, 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 you finished the encounter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I remember something from the third game. Gameplay. No, that's not it. Accessibility, aim assist, weapons, sprint, toggle, friendly, blah blah blah, sounds, blah blah blah. That's not it. They probably took it out. No, they probably took it out. Yeah, they took it out. What was I looking for? And the third one is a auto cell. Ooh, this one's gonna be beautiful. Uh, what is it, number three? And guess what? This is very smart. You see, this is the town. Hey, I found the town. We're good. No. All you need to do is this. There you go. Super smart. Super smart. I'm gonna film outside. It's so beautiful outside. I mean, it's hot, dude. I'm just gonna be double check for the. I don't know why you're at 10 and everybody else was at 11 and shit like that. Oh, I remember. You brought the phone in and this one closed. Oh. Beautiful. That's the gravestone and lemon. I remember. It's fun. I'm having fun. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, I'm not able to stream. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Good. Okay, am I still live? Is that working or no? It doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working, guys. Come on, fucking work, bro. I'm not asking for much. Please. Mm. Okay. That's it. That's a test. Test, test, test. Mm. No, I can't stream. I can't stream. Mm. 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 But now play. Sorry, guys. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Keep your whoa, dude. Ugh.
All I know is that
Okay, good. Come on. I don't have time for this. There you go. Oh yeah, it's true. The way you see the yes, it's true. I forgot. I absolutely forgot. Um, don't blink is your blink. What a lovely sunrise. What a beautiful day. We did so much. I was able to stream Summary of Isaac. Yeah, I'm in a mess here, but I'll tell you why after. Summary of Isaac. Some Tiny Tina Wonderland, which was amazing. We even managed to do like a 2 hours and a half of TikTok live. This is part two, so I'm gonna go in, and that is pretty much it. So, yeah, I'm excited. Let's freaking go. I'm in a hurry because I want to film the sunrise because it's beautiful. Don't blink is you waiting commercial because doing what's having a wonderful day. Say hi to Simon, the dimple. Can I pop Simon? No, no, no. There's bigger, better thing right now. And what is it? I know I have lacked and the nature core department lately. Yeah, I'll tell you later. I was eating ice cream. I dropped the ice cream. It's a mess, right? But I cleaned it away. But, you guys didn't know that I've been lacking the nature core department or the beautiful sunrise. Well, this morning I have for you redemption, and I'm in a good mood, so it's perfect. Guys, one of the nicest we had in a while, dude. It is so gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Insane. Absolutely flawless. You know what I could do? If I was a bit smarter. If I was a bit smarter, which hopefully I am. If I was a bit smarter, what I would do is I would do a video here and I would film the whole thing. Because yesterday we we figured out that if I film, you get to see the background. If I don't film, you don't get to see the background. So I'm gonna do this. If I was smarter, what I would do is I would um, I would film this. When I'm done with the subject, I close the video. When I'm doing another subject, we open the video. That way you get what? That way you get not need for editing, and then you take the whole thing, which is the whole video, and you upload. Yes, you have double content, but you have a larger version and an edited down version, which would be cool. So yeah, uh, what a fantastic day! I'm gonna get something to drink because I was hurrying because I was looking at the freaking um, sunrise and I want to show you. So, without further ado, let's go. Toot 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 toot, and the rest is from my whole world. Searching for the chance to be something more. And I swear, it's someone, and this is the whole world. Will you remember today when we promised we would never be like them? All falling apart, only to catch us far, only to stay, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for. I'm missing the sunrise like that, dude. I'm such a good mood, such a good mood. First water. Love for me, love for the plant. It would be silly to lie about it, but still, there you go. And the rest for me, which is about this. Cheers. Will you remember the day when we promises we will never be like them? There was way more to life than this. Falling apart, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something else. Fantastic. You guys think I'm crazy, but I wanted to say something yesterday that I didn't say. No, I've been broke. We're financially destitute for the last 3 months. Sorry about the fart. I wasn't broke. I was able to eat. I was able to survive in the apartment. We were good, But very little means. I'm not complaining. Please don't understand that I'm not complaining. I'm just stating an obvious fact, right? Thank you very much. And does it sucks? Yes, of course it sucks. But at the same time, listen, it is. Now, if we film a video, my only problem is I'm not gonna be able to upload. Do you remember the day? Do we promises? Do. There was way more than life than this. Oh, fine. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something else. I say to some, and it should the whole world. Well, guys, just have to masturbate a little bit. Masturbate this with the greatness of having done pretty well for thyself, not having any long lasting project that are due and you're not ready for. Yes, I was talking about that. Just to tell you how busy I was, like last week, I think it was Tuesday or Thursday. Just big difference. But I was doing clips. For some reason, I thought I had more days. Last 2 weeks, I've been streaming next to nothing. I streamed like 6 times. Out of the six, we lost three. Why? Because I was nothing time. So you think I like this? You think I like being like that, right? It's very stressful for me. So the financial destitute, the emotional pressure from making my parents sad and having to be the good guy that solved the problem, even though I don't have a solution. So I'm in a situation where I'm asked to be a solution. I'm also asked to be honest. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have a solution. Oh well, you should have a solution. Okay. Well, let's try our best. Okay, good solution. Okay, cool. No, for reals. Then yesterday, I look at my account because it's Amazon Prime Days. This is core vendetta. This is core uh, self sabotage, self imploding madness, right? I look at my account. I wanted to look at my account. Say, okay, well, I think I have like $500. How much I spent? But I also have some checks that I didn't cash in. Cash in checks that are for $700. My rent is how much? 675. That leave me $25. My mom's gonna give me food Monday. I don't have to worry about it about for 2 more weeks. And by then I'll start receiving the checks. I hope. Fucking hope, otherwise. But yeah. I check the account and I'm like $3,500. And I'm like, oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. They think I was gonna got this much money, and I never had this much money, which is not true. I had way more, but hey, let's be humble and be grateful for the situation. I was never given this much of money. That better? Yes. Yes, I'll need to fail. So here I am with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more. The song, bro. All front still life. Did you remember the day I was listening to this coming out of a year long relationship with BMTH, New Horizon? I was like, and the it's pure bliss. What things I do when I do an orgasm? If one of my hand is free, I also use the left hand, but it's a bit weird. Not see, it's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. This is natural. Yeah, you don't believe me? Well, I guess you're gonna have to prove it. How? Once again, I must have found a solution to a problem that doesn't exist or can be solved. I don't know. And yeah, so finally have enough to survive, more than enough to survive. And I was like, and this is why you saw me hesitating with the Prime. I was like, dude, I could buy so much more. But I'm like, do I need something else? And then, if I'm being completely honest, because again, honesty is important, I realized an hour before I had money to spend that I start spending. My brain is not that quick. Did you remember the day? Like dropping the ice cream, I found like 4 pens in my headset, which is why this song is in my head. Is that a good reason? No? Okay, well, will you remember the day when we promises? I'm gonna sing the song the whole night, and I don't give a fuck if you like it or not. Why? Because it's a video. If you don't like it, you have the willpower to click next, hopefully. And if you're not, I'm gonna push you to click next. You're welcome. I'm gonna help you separate yourself from self harm ways. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Even though I'm the cause and effect, I'll help you separate yourself. Yeah. So yeah, so I feel great. So what did we do today? Oh my god, look at this. We're not done, but I'm almost done. So this is gonna be lasting like 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. And after this, I'm going bye bye. I'm going dodo, which is French for sleep. I should possibly end this. So here I am. You know what? I can't, guys. I can't continue like this. I can't continue this condition. Will you remember the day? Linda, calm down. What's going on here? Che diavolo? Che diavolo, hermano? What are we watching? We're watching Operation Repo. Because, I'm done with entertainment. I'm done with drama. I'm done with, not doing anything with my life. I want to watch something that actually gave me, like, a sense of reality, a sense of a possible future career. And I know there's hard rumor that the show is scripted. And I know there's pictures of Matt Birch being a wrestler and an actor. And I know that's technically a movie, which kind of makes this a production. But I believe in the Pizzulo family. The Pizzulo. Shout out to Lou and his daughter Linda, who are now Instagram stars. And my thoughts and prayers for the family of Sonia Pizzulo, who sadly passed away. Now I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Isn't it a bit weird, Ink, that if it's real life, the personal life of the people involved in it? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Call it parasocial. Call it parasocial, right? You know what's insane? Just a little food for thought, right? In the 90s, am I still filming? Thank God. Thank God. In the 90s, we didn't have reality TV. We didn't have social media, right? We only had anime and comics and little shows, right? And it just makes you think, what was parasocial relationship back then? Did I ever had a parasocial relationship with Lisa Simpson? I don't know. I had a little thing for the good girl. My apologies. I say I can break her. Did I? No. Sadly, she didn't exist, but. And some of my friends was like, dude, Maggie is so much nicer because she's more quiet. And I'm like, you sick fuck. And I was gonna beat them up, but they beat me up because I was weak. I can't work in this condition, bro. I can't. I just can't. I just can't work in this condition. I tell guys over and over again, no music, no life. That's gonna be loading, but hey, I'd rather a couple seconds of songs and then a minute of loading than the eternal silence of insanity. So yeah, so imagine that and the freedom. Yesterday I was like, dude, I'm so excited because I got nothing to do, which is the first time in like 3 weeks, and I was like, I can finally do whatever I want. Whatever I want is possibly not super interesting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why? Because doing something will always be doing nothing. Right? You're breathing air, you're alive, you're breathing. That should be enough, but it's not. Doing something beats only that. And if that's enough, that's supposed to be enough, then doing something is more than enough. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I see. And it's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. We spent so much time kind of not totally in prison, but sort of in prison in a schedule that's not mine. They don't want nothing to do with. It's not even a 9 to 5. It's just like, hey, how come this is not solved? And you go from, which is my fault, because I lied, right? You go from sleeping during the night to having to stay awake during the day because your parents are calling you and they're nervous and they're pissed off. Like I miss sleeping during the day. What did I do yesterday? Sleeping during the day. Fuck, that felt good. So yeah, so today we're super simple. We have to do a tower talk, and then we'll do a rocket love, and also want to talk about the Router Ring wave. And that is mucho más. That's mucho nada, mucho gata. I don't know if I say finish and Spanish. If I knew how to say finish in Spanish, it would sound something like relish, and I could say that I did something good-ish. Do I want some spinach? Will I end up rich? Did I like Lilo and Stitch? Can I scratch the itch? I wish it was polish. Can I get some nail polish? You remember the day when your promises never be like them. I promise you that it was way more than life than this. I'm falling apart. Try to get this far, only to stale, only to fail. Oh, here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for all the Francel life. And even then, we spent years not listening to music. Cause like I'm busy, and music don't allow me to focus. Fuck focusing. You'd rather be focused and sad or happy and unfocused. Who gives a shit if that makes sense or not? Who's watching this? And if you're watching this, it's possibly not the first video that you watch from me, and you're possibly pretty familiar with the fact that I might not be the most normal person. And saying in mid sentence is not gonna make me less normal or more normal, because there's no going back. We're past the point of no return. But then you challenge the reality of normality. Because if something makes you happy, but it's not normal, why is it not normal? And what makes it makes you happy? Because technically speaking, you're normal, and only things that are normal should make you happy. Well, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work. What works is what makes you happy. It might be the same song over and over and over again, and there's no ads. Is that at the end of the tunnel? Are we at the end of the tunnel? I don't know. It might be a street light. It might be a street worker. But she's nice when she has coffee, you know? You know? And maybe I'll have to pay for it later, but for now I'm just wanting to enjoy the moment. Yeah. Oh, That street worker is life. Right? That coffee is freedom. The price later is doomed, death, regret. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Mistakes are just matches. Again, this is not The Voice. This is not America Got Talent. I'm Canadian. Hello. This is nothing of the sort. This song, they stay the same. This video or this live, this video will not last a long time. We're done. But the whole morning, maybe this song. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. So this is why I was so happy yesterday. Because it's one thing to be free. It's one thing to realize you're free. You know. It's like this animal that's been in the cage his whole life. Am I calling myself animal? No. Am I pretending I've been in the cage my whole life? No, I've been pretty free, right? It's like this cage animal that you say, "Hey, you're free now." It looks at you confused because it doesn't know what freedom means. But then the question asks itself, dude, what's freedom? Were you ever truly free? Huh? Mortality. The only time you are really free is when you're a baby or a young kid. You're too young to understand and appreciate what it is. Did you remember the day when we promised we will never be like them? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was way more than life than this. So to get too far. All on falling apart. Hard to get this far, only to fail. So here I am, my heart's in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more. Just up the whole world. So you're either too young to appreciate it and realize what's going on, or you're too old to enjoy it. So when you're older and you're retired, your kids are out of the house, hopefully. Hopefully. Shout out to my 25 and older, still at home. Some culture is normal, so I cannot say shit, but hey. There's a will out there, my boy. Or you're either too old, right, to really enjoy it, and you're retired and like, oh, my body's failing, and I can barely stay up, and I'm wearing a diaper because my system is fucked from all those years of extreme pressure, right? But I'm free. I'm not free, bro. I'm not free. You're not free. And then you realize that just like every single year, where you work so hard to get to get you work all those years and you work so hard to get 3 weeks of vacation where you go someplace else because anywhere beats your neighborhood, everywhere meets your house because this is a house of silence, this is out of shackles and balls, right? And oh, you're so free because you can eat at a restaurant once a week, right? Right? You work the whole year for a vacation. That's life. Your whole year is your whole life. A vacation is retirement. It doesn't last. It doesn't last. It never does. So what do? You find other ways to be happy, right? If you're shackling a ball, then appreciate the shackle, appreciate the ball, appreciate other people that are shackling balls, appreciate the fact that you're not in a situation alone, and against a common enemy, we unite. Who's the enemy? Destiny itself. Am I complaining about a 9 to 5? Am I saying that a 9 to 5 is not a way? No, but I'm complaining about the fact that most people in most school will teach that a 9 to 5 is the only exit, is the only way. You know, maybe it changed, but in the '90s, at school, if you were to be taught that, hey, you might be a president of a company one day, it was like, no, there's no way. You know, it teaches you everything. They teach you everything. Teamwork, working in team, and you learn to be social, right? But you have to follow rules, and you have to follow everything, and you have to follow a safe way of talking, a safe way of writing, right? And it's just like a boss, and they teach you to be subservient because life requires to be subservient, right? Then there's this kid who doesn't do well in school and doesn't go to school, right? And you end up having this wonderful job or having this wonderful life, and you're like, how did he? It wasn't a self-servant, you know. There's nothing wrong with being subservient. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with following orders and spending your whole life working for someone. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's definitely to make money, right? For example, you want to meet with your friends on the weekend. Remember the day where we promises it'd never be like them, right? A secondary job. Something I have a friend, he's a firefighter, so he makes a good salary. During the weekend he has a painting company. So every single bill you can pay with the firefighter salary and the painting salary pays for luxury. That doesn't need work. She doesn't need to work. Taxes will punish them if she works. Because if she works, they'll get into the higher brackets of like taxation. They'll punish her more. So why give yourself the trouble, right? And his reward is what? He comes home to a fresh meal. He comes home to a clean house. He comes home to a wife that is understanding that he's tired at the end of her rough day, and she's willing to help out, and she's willing to say, "Hey, listen." If the role will revert the same thing, the same exact thing. So why am I talking about this? Because this dude understood that hey, when you get salary, there's more than just that in life. You know? Does he like painting? I don't even know. It's like the luxury that painting gives them. Yes, 100%. There's nothing wrong with being subservient. There's nothing wrong with following orders and following a direct line of conduct. There's something wrong with life gives you opportunity. There's something wrong with a person. And I'm talking from past experience. I'm not talking out of my hat. I'm not talking about him. Fuck the system, bro. No. There's something wrong when there's a promotion available. You're the better worker, but because you didn't speak loud enough, and you didn't showcase that you want enough by pushing other people. You didn't get it. And there's this one dude that's a shitty worker. He's a shitty worker, but he has a loud mouth, and he likes to complain, and he thinks he deserves better. Because of that, he went to the boss and said, "Hey, there's a promotion. I want it." And the boss went, "What? Well, you're the only one that showed interest, so it's yours." Guess what? The guy was an asshole because this guy was. See, nice guy finished last, but that's a good thing because life is not about winning. I'd rather lose and be able to look at myself in the mirror than win and be an asshole, you know? But then, in the eyes of society, in the eyes of fate, in the eyes of the government, in the eyes of taxes, in the eyes of the inflation, you being a nice guy and not making that couple penny more is a punishment, right? Divide and conquer, equality of classes. Like this. Why do you think that communism never worked? You can't control communism, but the capitalism is the only exit. You can control money, you know. The second somebody is able to print money, controls markets. It controls markets. Yeah. What are you supposed to do? I got a rent increase, and if you check on the internet, certain percentage that certain percentage that I'm allowed to have, and what the increase is a bit more. But if I complain, she's gonna kick me out. She'll say, okay, well, you don't want to, you don't want to, and then I'll get an apartment which is 950. Did you remember the day when we promises we would never be like them? Right now, my increase is 5% or around 5%, and a bit less than 5%, right? And the allowed is 3%, right? But if I'm kicked out and I find an apartment, which is $950 right now, paying $650, just to be cool, right? So an increase of how much? Of about 40%. So what do I want? 5% or 40%? 5%. So I'm checkmated into accepting something that I don't have to accept. And I could scream, I could complain, I could say, hey, fuck you. That really want to be the guy that you want to be? Oh. But then there's the question of want and need, right? Is it really the person I want to be or the person that I need to be? Then you're judging the asshole because he's an asshole. But maybe it's just a dude that understood that you need to be an asshole. And maybe he just a dude that understood that, and because he understood it, he was the first one to do it. Because he was the first one to do it, it was revolutionary, right? Hated, but valued. It's also a question of priorities. What are your priorities? You want to appreciate or you want to be valued? And then you said, okay, well, being appreciated doesn't pay the bill. Yeah, it pays the soul bill. It pays the peace of mind bill. Yeah, we're not gonna have given a kill for them. I kill for them, literally. The guts open, Negan style, in Minecraft, of course. But yeah, one day I will. It's for them, for survival. That's it. Think about it. Think about it. Who am I? Am I truly free? What am I willing to do for freedom? What is the neighbor willing to do for freedom? Because the second he's willing to do more for the freedom, you guess it, and you don't. Mine is already at 50%. Shit. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the commentary show. Everything well, having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, day 267 of Project Vendetta. There's a beautiful sunrise behind me. Let's show you. Let's show you. Today, we're doing a gaming videos. Of course, it's been a while since we've done a gaming video, so let's do gaming videos. Today, we're talking about Wuthering Wave. So, Wuthering Wave, this is a review, this is a recap. This is why we're going to be playing or not playing it. So, yeah, the answer is I'm not going to be playing it. Why? Well, I'm a content creator, so Wuthering Wave, although it's a really cool game, it's one of those games where you need, for example, there's people called PokeTuber, which is Pokemon focused content. There's Fortnite Tuber, which is content focused on around Fortnite. Wuthering Wave is one of those games. There's so much to do. You got the whole entire day of doing stuff. There's so much. It's such a complete game, right? It's such a complete game, and it's amazing. And I mean, it is literally amazing. It's loud. So yeah, so like I was saying, there's so much to do here. Wuthering presents itself with the gacha element. There's characters with the first part, and I was falling asleep. The first time falling asleep. To me, the game itself, there's so much to it. The problem with Wuthering Wave, in my opinion, is the slow place of the beginning, which is totally normal because you're introducing yourself to the world of Wuthering Wave. But the second part of the problem is the fact that, yes, you have a good introduction, but at the same time, there's such a world to explore that you want to explore. So you don't want to follow the story. You want to explore the world, but the story needs to be followed because the pacing is so slow already that if you wait a little bit, you're like fucked. So the first time that I did the game, I fell asleep, and the second time I played the game, I fell asleep. Now, is Wuthering Wave a bad game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But it takes 45 gigs of storage, and it's 45 gigs of storage for a game that I don't know if I could play every single day. And the problem with Wuthering Wave is one of those games where if you play it for 30 minutes, you don't feel like it's complete. You don't feel like you you spend enough time. You don't feel like it was a clever investment. You feel like, okay, well, what did I really do? How much did I really do? And the answer is not enough, right? So it's tough because you're in a position where not only it takes a lot of space on your phone, but it takes a lot of time. If I was a content creator that was focused on a game like that, I would be super happy because I wouldn't care about anything else. But I'm not. But I'm not. I got a thousand project and I need storage. So first of all, the storage was the very first problem. I was like, okay, well, if it's great game, I don't mind. I'll be willing to make the sacrifice. But then the game itself wasn't that good. And then games like this, I had the same problem with Punishing Grey Raven, which was also a great game, but demanded a lot of time. And I was finding myself wanting to play the game just for a collab. So Punishing Grey Raven was Devil May Cry, and Wuthering Wave was Cyberpunk, right? And I'm willing to push myself to play the game. I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna rush and get to a point where I can access the cyberpunk content, right? And then I'm going to get the cyberpunk content, and I'm going to be stuck with a game that I'm supposed to play every single day for how long? For a year? For 2 years? And maybe down the line I'm going to be enjoying the game, but there's such a commitment, there's such an investment of time that it's not worth it. It's not that's not worth it. It's not that's not worth it. It's not the most sensible thing to do. And then again, you can argue with what's sensible and what's not, right? I think the point can be made, and the point can be there's it's full. Like for example, with Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact was revolutionary because of what it was. Wuthering Wave is one of those gacha which is very similar to Genshin Impact. However, Genshin I can play it on the PS4, and the PS4 I got 1,000 gig. 25 is not that much. Am I saying that I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact? No. Am I saying that I'm more likely to play Genshin Impact than Wuthering Wave? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And again, I want to maintain that I don't think Wuthering Wave is a bad game. I just think it's a game that takes a long time to get used to. I just think there's so much content that it's possibly not the smartest choice for me. And my issue with saying it's not the smartest choice for me is there's no such thing as smartest choice. There's no such things. I was talking about a lot about like fate and destiny yesterday. Maybe this is what I'm meant to play, not destined to play, but meant to play. Maybe this is the game that I was supposed to enjoy and just spend time playing, right? And I'm not willing to give it a chance because of other things that don't matter. I'll never know, right? But in itself, don't get me wrong. I think there's a lot of content that are interesting. Collection of Echo is fantastic. The weapon is fantastic. The character are well designed. The story is cool. The game is beautiful. It's beautiful, but then again, not perfect. The slow pacing, the world to explore. Problem is, I can spend like 20 minutes to explore. I can spend 40 hours exploring the world, and I think that's what I did with the first time I played Genshin Impact. What I did. The first time that I was playing Genshin Impact, I was also watching Suits, 2020. And don't get me wrong, it was phenomenal. But I was spending, and then I started working again, and I was spending all my days, all my breaks, all my things, all my going to work, getting back from work, all my breaks, doing my dailies. And I was like, dude, I just played a game for 45 minutes and I don't feel like it. And it's kind of crazy because I'm talking about a game called Ulala. And Ulala will take me 3 hours per day, but Ulala takes me 3 hours per day because we choose to do 3 hours and because we choose to do four characters. That was one character that took me 45 minutes, but I don't. I'm not. You understand? So it's kind of complex because in a position you're in a position where you know what you're doing. You don't know how to do it. You're just doing what you think you can, and it's not enough. It's not enough. And I feel like this is what's gonna happen with Twitter Wave. I feel like also if I start playing like 3 months ago, what if I played 4 months ago? I would have been already in a place where I could have made a decision. It does feel horrible to be playing a game once and being like, no, this game is not for me. 'Cause you didn't really give it a chance. You didn't really give it a chance. Mostly speaking, I can give it a chance whenever I want, but at the same time, it's tougher because you're in a position where you're asking yourself, well, priorities. Wuthering Wave, just finish to recap everything, is a game that demands sacrifices of time and storage. And right now, I'm not seeing ROE, which is return of investment. I'm not seeing something that's worth me. Sort of. It's not worth me taking the extra time, putting the extra effort. Already that depends. I hate the song. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell was myself. Well, guys. Well, Just to myself, will I be in my 20s? Oh shit. No more batteries. Good shit. Shit. Wasting time. If you don't remember the day, I don't know what the hell music mistakes having too much shout. I'll never feel like being my 20s. They stay. Duh. That's good. That's good. Okay, I have to go in because the phone is full. Okay. Okay. To catch me. To. Mm, be my 20. Mm, Did you remember the day? Mm-hmm. That we were way more than life than death. The get to falling apart. Ryan. Mm, Ten. Do. Yeah. I'm thinking. Do. No, there's all sudden. The hills they are the light and death. You got to tell. And you don't fall in the forest. Not to get yourself. You say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dum, 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 dum. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Just mistake myself. I never thought I'd be in my 20s. There's something to the master news ever change. Will they stay the same? Here I am, searching for you can get me to catch me to 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 in time. Do, do. Did you remember the day promises never be like then? Too soon. Mm. Yeah, the ain't much man. Use the don't blink, it's your boy Ying. With the full strength of the sun, everything well after having a wonderful day. I had to come back in because we didn't have enough batteries. So today we're doing a specific video. We're doing a special video. We are reviewing Wonderland, Tiny Tina Wonderland. So I didn't finish the game, right? Which is technically true, technically not true. I played this game in 2022 as its release. I want to play this today because we're free. I had so much trouble, so much drama, so much like busy stuff, right? Happened in the last couple of weeks, and I haven't streamed that much, right? And I wanted to be back to streaming, and I was like, okay, well, you have two series that you didn't finish. You didn't finish Borderland. This is the last one. We didn't finish Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is special because I didn't finish the third, the second, and the first, and the reboot. But the first, second, and third together is 20 hours. The reboot's about 10 hours itself, right? So let's go into the review. This is a bittersweet game for me. I'm a huge fan of the Borderlands series. I told you the story before. I'm going to tell you again. I went to my friend's house. I had this friend in high school, and he lived really close to the school. And he would let me use his garden, I guess. Which wasn't a garden. It was just like a behind the house, and he would let me use to put my bike there, and it was phenomenal. It was really cool, right? And I remember playing this game at his house because we finished the exam and we had half a day, and I remember playing this game that was really cool. The graphics were sort of comic-y, were sort of ink and pen, and it was very special, right? And you're like, holy shit, what was that game? Then you realize the game was Borderlands pre-sequel. So moving on a couple of years, I think it's 4 or 5 years. I'm broke, right? And my father, which again, bless his heart, simple man, my father, but good man. Holy shit! By the way, I came in today. This phone at 4%. This phone at 3%. This phone at 2%. So yeah, thank God we came in. Thank God, because we made a mess with the ice cream. I was eating some ice cream and it fell, and I had to unplug some wire, and I think it was plugged, but it was not plugged. That doesn't matter. So my father, bless his heart, says, "Hey, why don't you get an iPhone or iPod Touch because I want to be able to call you with FaceTime." And I'm like, okay, I don't have the money, but I want to make my father happy, so I buy an iPhone, and I'm in the gaming section, and I buy two games. The first game is Batman Arkham Asylum, and the second is, and I always had this habit of buying by two. When I go to food shopping, I buy two items of each, or I buy pairs. For example, I'm gonna buy some energy drinks. I'm only gonna drink a pair number. I'm not gonna always gonna buy a pair number. It's just the way I am. Um, so I pick up this game, which is Borderland: The Anthem Collection. Why? Because it promises two games and multiple DLC for $20. I was like, okay, well, this is a really good deal. And I start playing the game, and the second I start playing the game, I was like, holy shit, this is the game that I used to play. So I fall in love. I played the first pre-sequel, I love it. I played the second, one of the best game that I ever played. And then, and then, lo and behold, um, I don't remember why, but I wanted to play the first one, and I knew. Okay, no, I remember. I remember. The third one came out, right? Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The third one came out. The third one came out in 2019. So I'm liking the first and second, the pre-sequel and second, and I'm like, okay, well, let's buy the third one, right? But before that, I want to play the first one. So the first one I buy, and this is a crazy story. This is an absolute crazy story. I buy the first one, and I rush to play the first, the pre-sequel, and the second one, until the third one come out. Third one come out in November 2019. I finished the game by March because I was working back then. What happened in March? The pandemic. What do I think I do? I play another playthrough of Borderlands 3. And then, so I was done. I was done with Borderlands. I had played 6 games of Borderlands in a row. I was like tired of it. And then what happened? Borderland Tiny Tina Wonderland is announced. And a fan of the series, I'm a fan of the series. I am excited. I pre-ordered it, but this one is very special. because when the third one came out, I wasn't a content creator. When Tina Wonderland came out, I was like making content. I was like, okay, well, this is my chance. I love this game. By miracle or by weird coincidence, I injured my leg pretty badly, really, really badly. In crutches, I got a cast. I'm sorry, I'm French. I got a cast, and I'm injured pretty badly, you know. And then what ended up happening is, by then I was writing. I was writing for a website called Webpad, and this was one of the most meaningful time of my life because I'm writing, and I'm on TikTok, I'm on YouTube, and on Instagram, and I'm writing, and I'm getting 1,000 views per day because I was writing porn, and I'm getting 1,000 views per day, and then what happened is, it didn't come out, so I played it. I get injured. I'm playing it every single day. But I do prefer writing because I'm getting more views, right? I'm like, what's the point of streaming when I get more views working? So I kind of let it go a little bit. And then this was March. That winter, what I did, I showed my face. I did a face reveal. So spring come, and what do? I make content outside. So Tiny Tina Wonderland was this great game, right? But it came out at a time where I was in transition. I was changing content. I was becoming more serious about making content. It wasn't in a hobby. It was possibility of a dream becoming reality. Um, and there's a couple of reasons I didn't like Tiny Tina. Again, this is a very bittersweet. It's a very love and hate relationship. Um, yeah, this is strong. So guys, I'm gonna this hitting my face. With my phone, with the sound, with the sound. I was in my 20s. Oh fuck, we didn't clean the mess correctly. What we promise is never be like them. There was way more than life than this. Get too far. Won't be long, guys. Far too much to get this far. Only to sell. Oh, here. Heart in my fence. Clean. Okay, let's go. Perfect. Okay. So now, like I was saying, it was very, very sweet for me because Tiny Tina is the first time I played Borderland, and it didn't feel like Borderland. Also, one of the big part that sold me on Borderland was the different Vault Hunter, the skill trees. The Vault Hunter being different personality, having different dialogue was a big part of why I really did enjoy Borderland. The fact that we didn't have that stopped me, you know? And then, because I was getting a community, because I show my face and people were kind of seeing me every day, I started playing games, which was Fortnite, which was Multiversus, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And I was like, Borderlands was fun, but again, I was coming out of a marathon of Borderland of playing the first, the second, the pre-sequel, the third, and the third. So 4 times, you know. And we did the same thing right now. When we started in October, we played the first, we played the second, we played the third, took a break, and then we played the Tiny Tina. However, what happened with Tiny Tina was I saw people play it, and the graphics looks fun, and I was like, you know what? This looks like a cool game. I should give it another chance. So tonight I'm excited to play because we played. Excited because I'm gonna give it another chance. I'm excited because I don't know what it has in store for us. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm really excited to try this out. So here we go, I guess, with Tiny Tina Wonderland. We're gonna play it. Also, I mean this in the most positive way. When I'm done with this, I'm done with Borderland. So we'll take a 3 years, 4 years break because I love Borderland, but I played it too much. I don't understand. When I was depressed, that's was my game. When I got the second one, I wasn't working. It's a bad story. I would start my day. I swear to God, start my day. I was so broke back then. I had a bag of rice. My father gave me a bag of rice. My father will never give me money because, like, okay, well, you're an adult, you're a man, you have to take care of yourself. But he will give me a bag of rice or a jar of peanut butter, which I'm thankful for. Don't get me wrong, but it's just it's a bit specific, right? But it's his way of helping me and his way of being nice, which I'm grateful for. Don't get me wrong. Um, I would wake up in the morning. Oh my god, I was so broke. I used to go. Oh my god, it's a bad story. This is a bad story. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna be saying this game. I'm gonna be telling the story. I used to be so broke. I had a bag of rice. I would go to the store next to my house and I would buy sun dried tomato because there was olive oil perfume with tomatoes. And I would do crazy stuff with it. I would put the oil in the rice to make it better. I would take a fork and press down the sun-dried tomato to get the oil. And yeah, that's how I spent the day. But this just doesn't matter. You know what matters? I would wake up at like 5 in the morning. I would play Borderlands until I went to sleep. My first, this is a true story too. You won't believe this. My first playthrough of Borderlands 2, they would explore everything once again. Explore everything we did every DLC. My first playthrough of the Borderlands 2 is 23 days. And it's not 23 days, it's 23 days in a row. Like 24 hours times 23, which is 480, 480 plus 72, 480, 72, that's 552. 52 hours for a game. But I love the game, so who cares, right? So if I had to say this, I'm sad to see Borderland go. But again, I'm gonna take a break. You know what the goal is? I'm gonna tell you the truth. The goal is to play maybe once more, then have my kids, and they'd be old enough to play games, and then do a series with them. Would love that. Borderland is a good game for that. So with all that being said, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Look at this, all the pen that we found. Cleaning this. Have to clean a little bit more. Not satisfied. Did you remember the day when we promised this? We would never be like them. There were way more than life than this. All falling apart. Only to stay. Only to stay. So here I am. With my heart in my hands. Searching for. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I past mistakes I made to my shell. I never thought I'd be in my 20s. To something. Did you ever change? They said the same. So here I am with my heart in my hand, searching for the whole world. 9. To break down the sound into the total sound. Ain't no Cinderella when she's getting undressed. No funny. You do talk me. And do it here. I'm gonna say. Baby, pourquoi tu me parles plus?
Every single one of my videos has an even number of likes, every single one, and I don't know how to feel. It just won't change. Every single video, no matter what, has an even number of likes. It's like me.
Je veux un deux roses.
Ouais, Martin, c'est son faux compte, c'est son faux compte à Manu.
Allez, regarde.
Je connais tous ses faux comptes, merci Mitchell.
Quoi, Mamie est fâchée parce qu'on l'a pas invité? Ouais.
Yo, mon doise.
Mais regarde, moi, Jade, je te passe avant, là, je m'excuse.
Yo, mon doise.
Oh.
Merci, maman.
Bon.
Mais pourquoi tu me passes avant?
Ah ouais, hot doise.
Ben, parce que.
Ah ouais, hot doise.
C'est comme ça. Pas parce que je l'aime pas ou rien, mais c'est juste parce que j'ai plus de fun avec toi, là, c'est tout. On est trop fine. Allô, Karine?
Le marathon de Boston.
Vive Montréal! Vive le Québec! Vive le Québec libre!
Au niveau auquel je suis rendu, beaucoup de gens vont me dire, ben oui, on 1200 km en 2 semaines, voilà.
Unlimited rear strike glitch.
Take the.
I'm going to be heard this week's week.
Check la salle de bain, Tiny.
On va le bain ensemble, il y a masse de place.
Donne-moi des points qui me ressemblent, moi, quelle couleur on se ressemble.
Toi, au Beach Club, mettons.
Hein? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a au Beach Club?
Quand il y a des filles seules qui se pendent à ton cou.
Ah.
Bon.
Fuck after y'all bitches.
What's that?
All right.
que c'était pas évident de trouver des.
What are you doing? What? I'm like,
Oh, this is my lab, bro.
Today's streamers update. Your Rage started stressing after losing over 80,000 Twitch subscribers overnight. He realized it has been exactly a month since the Mr. Beast $1 million event where he won and received 100,000 gifted subs. India Love had her chat completely locked in after she almost had a crazy slip out while showing off her tennis skills mid-stream. Gideon leaked his direct messages with Aiden Ross after getting upset he had not heard from him in nearly a year. The first thing Aiden wanted to say was asking to do a boxing match. Senna was left shook hearing Amiru talk about her past league addiction. Amiru revealed if she lost 3 ranked games in a row, she would punish herself with an ice shower and admitted she worked for a boosting website. Lacey reveals he is officially stepping away from streaming to pursue a different career. He told fans he is thinking about retiring for childhood dream opportunities, saying maybe you will see him soon, or maybe you won't. A list actress Sydney Sweeney went live to tell fans she had a one-night stand with rapper NBA Youngboy in Utah. She claimed it will not ruin her relationship with Scooter Braun, and she just wanted to see the hype. Today's streamers update.
Not true, bro.
C'est la même chose que moi, sauf que tu streames pas. Tu sais qu'est-ce que je faisais à ton âge? Moi, je travaillais dans les GA, mon père. Genre, je travaillais de mes mains. Ben, moi, j'ai travaillé aussi dans ma vie. Ouais. Quand tu as commencé à streamer, t'avais genre 15 ans. 17. 15, 16. C'est quoi? Tu vas venir faire un stream, tu vas travailler pendant 4 heures dans un GA. Tu vas voir c'est quoi travailler. Hey, buddy. Tu vas venir travailler dans un de nos GA. C'est la même chose que.
I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Just mistake service to myself. I never feel I'd be in my 20s. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the commentary show. I was thinking, wow, look at this fresh sunrise in our apartment. This is amazing. We've been having such a wonderful day. Let's continue with a great day. And the continuation is what? The continuation is a tower talk. Now, it's kind of cool because this has been 2 days since we did the tower talk. Also, got some great news. I decided to do something new, right? So we're going to be recording everything, but I'm going to do videos one by one like that. That way we can upload. We don't have to edit. So I think in the long run it's going to be better, and I think in the long run it's going to be more easy. It's going to be a lot more to upload, but hey, it takes what it takes. I'm happy. Before we start with the tower talk, I got some great news, which is horrible, but hey, positivity. Today, or yesterday, because right now it's 5 in the morning, today, or yesterday, was 6:22 a.m. We have what? Yesterday we had a Prime Day. And I was like, okay, well, what can I buy, right? So I decided to buy a new tablet, which means that we're going to do a new playthrough of the tower. Now, here's the thing. We have a dilemma. Because, yes, I'm going to do a new playthrough of the tower. Are you kidding me? Fuck yes. We have a new dilemma. I was streaming some Wonderland, Tanatina Wonderland, and I found out there was a new application that was coming out, which I don't know the name because the ad was playing when I was at the bathroom. I could hear it, but I couldn't see it. And it's a specific app, right, that is for games. For example, if you have League of Legends, if you have Valorant, it's an app with an inside character, like a little character, and that little character will help you and give you advice and co-pilot. So I would like to do a playthrough with that, and it's going to be event guided. If it's not able on the tablet, I'll do it on everything. Since everything is on Google Pixel 10 Plus, and the Google Pixel has a really good way of doing Whoa! Thank God. Thank God. I thought I was not recording anymore. Since Google Pixel has a really good thing with the AI, I think it would be cool. And since we're doing everything, it would be nice to have everything in the same place. Right? Sounds good. Sounds great. So, with that being said, we have a couple of things to do. Oh, that's a good idea, Ink. That's a great idea, Ink. That is a great idea, Ink. That's a great. Actually, I have to do something. A little something, something. You don't mind, of course. Good. Thank God. We think about that. We thought about that. It's gonna be what? It's gonna be day 267. Yeah, 267. What? That's amazing. That's a good. So they're telling me that there's a problem with my Visa for GoPro, but I don't even use GoPro editor anymore. So I'm gonna pay $110 for nothing. The fact that my Visa wasn't working, they couldn't charge me. It's only the 6 event sunrise because it's beautiful. Mistakes I've been to myself. Not be in my 20s. So yeah, those are two things. If Google Pixel allow me to do the co-path, I'm gonna do it on it. I would like the tablet. With the tablet is, I don't know. The same. It's a Samsung Galaxy Tab A11. It's 256 gig. And we got a SD card slots. SD card slots. Nice. And I'm excited to see this. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. To be honest, did I need another playthrough right now? So why is it bad news? Because everything is barely starting to be strong enough to land on its own. What do I mean by strong enough to land on its own? Well, for example, today I streamed some Borderlands and I was okay. I could not stream for 2 hours, 3 hours. Yesterday we did so good. We did some streaming for Binding of Isaac, some streaming for Borderlands. It was just amazing. It was just good. So now with the Tower Talk, it's kind of a big one because we're doing a tournament tonight. Again, we have this new rule which I posed myself. When I have tournaments, I'm going to do 2 hours, which is not true. It's an hour, right? Where I'm going to be playing the game. So we'll wake up at like 5:30. I'll make sure that everything is uploaded, and then what I'll do is I'll I'm gonna put this. What I'll do is I'll so complex. I possibly will start at 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then at 8 o'clock we'll go out for the sunrise and shit like that, sunset and shit like that. But by then, the only one that's by then the only one that's gonna be stay in is gonna be Sword, Shield, and Crown, and they take the longest. Crown gonna take long because it's in platinum again. So let's do our dailies. We got 32. We're good. 33. I was really afraid that some of the playthroughs were not gonna make it to day 35. I haven't done the math yet. I didn't do the math, but we should be okay. We should be okay. So now I'm gonna surrender. I got some good news also for Crown. We're getting a lot further ahead. The bad news is I was not able to do tier 11, tier 10, tier 11. Wasn't able to do attack nor ultimate weapon, so it's kind of shitty. But the rest is okay. Also, I'm very happy because Crown actually not really so bad. We're getting a lot of diamonds. We're getting a lot of stuff, which is great. We'll possibly go ahead with. I got 856. I got right now we had 857. 888. So what I'm gonna do is super simple. We're gonna do speed up for shock chance, which is level 24. We save 8 days. And oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, this is amazing. We got my free, and we got the free from the store, from the websites. Nice. There you go. From that I have 71. And for anyone, I can upgrade shock multiplier from level 9 to level 10, which saves us 9 hours. Not crazy, but it's not bad. So now we have 247 power shown. I'm going to be increasing my bonus. My bonus is going to be important. I'm thinking my event, I got my 210. I'm at 210 medals. Let's see how much I can do. Good. 210 medals. I got 518. I got this huge problem now with the event, which is ugh. I went to the to a party. When was it? Wednesday, 2 days ago, and I took everything. And what I did was I tried every single wave or tiers higher. And now there's a mission of no card equips. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. We got 128,000 elite cell. I would like to do shot chance for, but I can't. So what I'll do is I'll do. What is it? It's a bit slow. By the way, Sword, I have to apologize for Sword. We lost some footage. Before I was able to upload videos on YouTube and play the game. Now I'm not able to, so I'm not gonna do it again. That's 1.5, which is not a big deal, but still, I should have known better. Now I know. We got ×6 for shock chance, and we got ×6 for cash per wave. This down. So we have 2.49 T. I can increase my Alfred Gen. Alfred is good. Oh my god, Alfred is good, so good because of Wormhole. Because of my mod, I'm able to recharge more than 100%. This is good. Also, because when I'm in a battle, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of magic. Life Dennis, I swear to get too far. Can't believe I didn't falling apart. So now what I'm going to do is going to reroll. I'm going to reroll effects. So, and we're going to do this, we'll do Ancestral. I'm going to do everything Ancestral. I got 161 reroll, 161,000 reroll shard. I can take my time. I got time today. Plus, I'm in platinum. I don't want to stay in platinum. I'm gonna move away from platinum. I've seen a couple of ancestral passing through, but nothing to stay. Not a single one and 100 to be shit. Nothing, bro. Nothing. You got multi-shot target time +4. This is great. Okay, so number 2. It's at 40 right now. It's at 40. Multi-shot target. That's great. +4. We're looking for distance. We're looking for distance. We're looking for range. We're also looking for attack speed. My god, this is so slow. 148,000 to. I think you a boss. I think it's gonna be a boss, but it's okay. It's okay. Because the proper way to do it is to do 1 by 1 to change it to ancestral. Okay. No. I'm gonna do previous. I got one that's rare. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna lock down everything that is not I'm gonna log down my rare. I'm gonna be looking for ancestral. It's only one, so it should take less. 1,000 per shot. Got 75,000, 650,000 for 30, 20, 12, 2. No, we didn't get enough. Multi-shot chance is better. Yeah, we did get it. It's okay. Okay, as long as we know, we're good. It doesn't. So now we have the shop guardian. I'm gonna be increasing my summon. Summon cooldown. We're gonna do from 115 to 112. That's good. This somebody at full summon, and he was summoning from multiple parts of the screen. Okay, so now we got sword. My baby sword. Fucking let's go. 7%. I have to not in a hurry, but still. I have to remember that. Oh shit. Okay, you're not charging, but that's okay. No charge break in time. So sword, what are we doing? Sword is doing good. We're at 31 out of 35. We'll be good. We'll be okay. We got the diamonds. We got the ultimate weapon. 65. That's not bad. That's not great, but not bad. Let's get more gem because I want to do some module roll. Did you remember the day when we promised this? We will never be like them. I promise you. I would like to have like an AI. I'm not super pro AI, but I think it would be some good content. Like falling apart, the guy to get this far, only to stay. And it's not only that, it's because I have none other playthroughs. So it's not like, oh, well, I'm doing everything AI. No, I'm doing 9 manual, 1 is AI. Right? We have our 30 gems. That's not enough. We're needing 7 more, bro. 7 more. We got 205 for the event. Let's see how much I got. Oh, I forgot to do for a crown. For a crown event, I have enough for the first level. For the first level, which is, you see, I got 385, so we got 175. Which is mining drain, which gives you more. I'll tell you, attack for upgrade. Percent's not great, but it's not bad. It'll be good for sword too. So we got 240. Did you remember the day when we promised this? We got 560, but I don't have Meteorite and Meteor Shower. I'm gonna be getting those two. Those two are amazing looking. But Sword is older, so can't really go with what I want. I prefer to go to default because at least I know it's gonna stay there. Sword, something crazy happened. Sword. Spotlight coin. Spotlight missile is finished. I'm at 2 seconds, which is the maximum. What I'm gonna do, super simple. We then replace it with super tower bonus. Is it the best choice? On the best choice, possibly Chiksha orb adjuster, but who cares? So we got buy module. I buy 1, 2, 3. I could buy 4. I had 7 more diamonds, but I don't. Hermano. We got 274. It's a bit too close for comfort. That's a bit too close to comfort, so I'm gonna do them and merge. So we got what? We got Death Penalty 1 more, which is 5% per thing. And we got Stellar Lift. No, what is the other one? Havoc Bringer. I had Havoc Bringer for I don't know why. Don't know, for the longest time. I was like, oh, this is really good. No. I don't know if it's good. I never really understood how it works. We have Spotlight Coin bonus. I'm going to do times 5 for 11. Or 12. Times 5 for 12. It's 11.9, so fuck it. Super Tower bonus. Super Tower bonus is going to be good. Not in my hand. And that's all I can do for you guys. Do we have enough for the Guardian? We do have some things. The Guardian, what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase my summon. Because I did it for Sword. So 118 to 116. Not great, but not bad. I got 220. I am missing 5. I am missing 5 to get both. I'm going to get Dangerous Trick, though. First one's actually pretty good. And the other one is Freaky Utility Upgrade, which is not bad, but not great. And that's it for today. That's it for Sword. Sound now. I'm a bad boy, Mr. Shield. I never felt that day in my 20s. We got the claim reward. We have the claim the website for free gift. I love Sword. I love Shield. Shield, the way you do it is fantastic. The little screen is so nice. Where we promise this. Please, guys, if you know the name of the AI program, please tell me. It looks really cool. There was a little waifu that was telling what to do. Like, hey, the skin is really nice. Congrats. I think it would be super nice, and I think it would be fun to do. Not that you get this far, only to step, only to fail. So here I am. So for Sword, for Shield, what do we have? We have 751. Okay. Oh, Shield's gonna be a problem. Shield's gonna be a problem. I got 1 day 13, which is what? 1 day 13 is 5 more. It's 10 more. Wait. That doesn't make sense. So at 12, I'm gonna have 5. At 8, I'm gonna get 9. At 4, I'm gonna get 11. At 12, I'm gonna get 13. We're good. In the worst case, we still have 3 mission. Move them right now, just to be sure. I have to buy 1 damage, and I have to change skin once. There you go. I got it. Perfect. Okay, that's good. So now we have the rewards for this. Ooh, nice. I got the reward for this. Ooh, nice. Got my Guardian. Let's do the Guardian. Guardian, I'm going to be increasing my ally. We got max recovery, 6.7. 6.7. Yeah, that's good. We increased my max recovery. I'm at 2.8, which is not great, but not bad. I'm missing 20 to get Dangerous Trick, but I still have 22 days. We do have a shit ton of Tire Stone, so let's see if I have to use them. Let's see what I have. You're gonna see Shield. I'm at 285. You're gonna see Shield as a magician. 285. I'm gonna go ahead and get all of that. 285. We are at 370. We're at 405, bro. The highest. I told you, it's a magician. We have 700 medals, which is not enough to increase my linger, but that's okay. That's okay. Guild. I cannot do what I can do to store. I'm missing Dangerous Trick, that's it. I'm thinking. I got enough for 40 module. I got Death Penalty, which is pretty good. Actually, pretty good. Pretty freaking good. On spawn, that's actually pretty good. Oh my god, Permanent Collapse. Whoa, dude. Shield, this is your day. I'm a bringer. This is your day, my guy. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Pulsar Investor. And we got Free Product Founding. Pulsar Investor is the best. It is the best. It is the best. So now what I'm doing, I'm going to merge. That's what I can merge. I can merge 3 unique. We can merge 5 uniques. I can merge 1 Mythic Plus. And for merge, look at this. Boring. Oh. No! Okay, we're good. Oh no. You didn't close it. You didn't close VODs, bro. VOD just died. The battery just died. No, bro. No, bro. No. No, 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 no. Why? Because I got a fucking vlogs in there. Oh shit, and now it's broken. So we lost 3 hours of content. I'm not even kidding. We lost 3 hours of content. We lost 3 hours of content. No. And it was telling me that it was out of batteries, but I didn't listen because I had music on. Oh, oh my fucking god, dude! You don't understand. I lost. You don't understand. I lost Sword today. I lost Sword. Just fucking charge, bro. What the fuck? I'm pissed off right now. I'm annoyed. It's a big deal. It's a big deal because I have a literal stream in there. And the stream is broken now. See the asshole, my neighbor? Been filling up his pool since last night. Give me a sec, guys. God damn it. So pissed off. I'm so annoyed. Won't be long. Because we're using an application called Extra Quarter. And Extra Quarter doesn't fix itself. It fixed like an hour. I got 4 hours there. No, I got more than that. Oh, fuck you, dude. Go fuck yourself. Okay, at least you're good. But now this is not gonna have enough batteries. It's at 6%. Oh nice. Oh nice. Oh nice. Okay, good. Fuck you. Yeah. I only had one. A very rare VODs video, very rare VODs audio. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the battery. It died. So we're gonna be losing the VODs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to import the VODs, and then I'm gonna have to watch it on YouTube for you guys. So I'm so sorry about that. I am deeply, deeply sorry about this. I wish I could do something different. I can't. I hope you guys understand, and I apologize. Let's see right away what we missed with the tower. I'm still doing Sword, but right now, I just want to do a little bit of VODs because right now this is meaningful. I'm so sorry, guys. I was listening to music and I didn't hear the phone telling me, "Hey, battery's low, battery's low." No, no sound detected. You piece of shit. I'm talking to you. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, guys. I'm annoyed because the application X Recorder will not allow me to not allow me. So we didn't. Luckily speaking, we didn't have any labs. Yeah, we didn't have any labs. Okay, cool. And I want to talk about something else. We had a new high score, which is 2035, which is not bad. So I'm so sorry. I will be more careful in the past, in the future. We still lost 3 hours of content though. Fuck. Okay, so shield. So we got I Avoc Bringer, we got Death Penalty, super good. So the events not so good for shield. Good in general, but not so good for shield. I'm pissed off, bro. I lost today. I lost 6 hours of content. I also did a lot more than 6 hours, but still. And I was supposed to stop when the stream ends, but I don't know why I didn't do it. And I would have been losing 40 minutes instead of 3 hours. Omni chips, not that good, but we got Primordial Collapse, which I think I'm going to be able to do a little bit more. Pulsar Investor, super good. Pulsar Investor is absolutely phenomenal. Auto merge. Okay. What I'm trying to find out is if we can have more than just that. Pulsar Investor is closed. Okay. So now Pulsar Investor is the one we're using. On projectile to reduce enemy health. That's actually pretty good. Okay, good. Fuck, I hate that VOD's closed, bro. I hate it. I don't. It happens, but if I was losing content, I wouldn't mind. But I'm losing 3 hours for what? For not paying attention? I know it's my bad, but still, it's a bit strict. So now we have the tickets. We have what? We have our labs. How are our labs doing? Lab double death rate, landmine rotation. You're slow, dude. You're slow. You're slow. I'm gonna do 5 times 5. I should have done lab speed, but I never thought about it. I never think about it. Lab speed, you're gonna get 5, and lab coin discount, you're gonna get 5. That way I get rid of you guys because it's been too long. It's been since the beginning of the playthrough. Okay, so that's good. That is really good actually. We have this, we had 617 mention. We're missing 15. Okay. That's not horrible. It's not horrible. Perfect. So we did our event shop. We did our event shop. We did. Did we do our guild shop? We did. We also did. Perfect. Oh, okay. So sword is done. Shield is done. Now voiceless. And it's because also I'm complaining a lot, but it's because you have to edit them. Now I literally have to wake up in the middle of the night. Okay, so we got voiceless, and that's why, like, even the new phone, we're using the extra quarter, but that's horrible. There's a huge chance, there's a huge risk. But I was listening to music, otherwise it would have rang. Okay, for voiceless weekly challenge, because that's what we're nervous about because we didn't play that much this week. I got 28. So I have to buy one workshop upgrade, and I have to change the skin, which are the two easiest to do because they take next to no time. Perfect. I got 30, so I got 5. Would it be okay? 20 is done, 25 is done, and 30 is done. Okay, perfect. Here, I believe we're done for the cards. I have to check. There's still another week, but right now what we're gonna do is I have enough to buy 8,200. Let's remember that we bought both the Power Glove and the Honey Jar because I thought that both of them was really good. But this week, all of the rewards are great, so it doesn't matter if we do a little bit or more. So we got the 750. Give us 30 gem. We are short. We're short 21. Okay. Event shop. We're gonna do visual camera and eternal quest. We'll do an eternal quest. Don't ask me. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do it tonight. We have also bought the skin. So what we're gonna do is gonna buy a range for Thunderbots for 37 to 40, which is actually pretty good. We got 175. 175 gives you 125. It gives you 295, which is not bad. I'm not close to getting the first one, but there's still a full week left, which is great. I got 13,000. You know what? It would be kind of good to do lab speed times 5 for 11,000. It's a lot, but hey, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Got 133 power stone. I'm gonna be increasing the cooldown of my black hole. Nice, right? That's important. I got my guild. I'm gonna be increasing my fetch. I'm gonna be increasing my cooldown from 81 to 79. Perfect. The store, I'm gonna be able to buy magic card, which is utility upgrade. It's not my favorite, but I can buy dangerous trick, and it might do a difference tonight. That's it. That is it. Perfect. What is his done? Is the resistance reborn? Check the batteries. I fucking hate this, bro. I'm so pissed about 5%. 5%. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking exhausted. How much battery do you have? 27. Okay, I'm gonna choose this. And you know what? I'm gonna be smart. Usually, people that say that they're gonna be smart are not smart. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna end, and we're gonna start again. Good, good. Let's see how much damage for VODs. I need to know. I'm torturing myself, and I need to know. I need to torture myself. Fuck you. 458. 458, and we lost 4 hours. I don't mind about the 4 hours just because I missed some of the VODs. So, for example, I'm going to play in a full playthrough of 39 Wonderland. I can no longer. Sorry, guys. I didn't take you off of the full screen. I could no longer play it. Now we can do it on YouTube, but not the same. See, closed. It closed. VOD closed on us. What? Move to a hub. You won't charge properly. Mm-hmm. 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 What's watching? Mm-hmm. 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 Mhm. 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 And we're back. Sorry about this. Poutine chips. Yeah. The phone is just not charging. And I still have to do a long video after that. I still have to do work love. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Mm. 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 What can I do? Nothing. Mm. What I can do. Long guys. Mm-hmm. 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 What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do what? I'm gonna go ahead. I have an idea. It's a good idea. With the content, because tonight I'm gonna do a special tournament. So 2 hours of just a tower. Is it freaking good? Mm. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Good. I'm gonna do this. Good. I'm gonna do this. So what we're doing right now is we're exporting the lives, the VODs on YouTube. My apologies. Why? That way we do have the content. So when I go do the tournament, as soon as I die, what I do is I put the I play the tournaments. I play the recording on YouTube, and you can hear me talk. There's no need for the chat. There's nothing in the chat, but you see me talking. So you didn't get the live stream directly, but you got something else, which in my opinion is as good, or I'm gonna say better because it's just silly, but a bit better. Now I'm gonna check out if I got everything uploaded, and if I was a smart guy, what I would do is connect all the phones. The more to charge, the better it is. Even if it's not enough, you're still doing something. They're gonna drop slower. I'm telling you, because it's too hot in the apartment. Did you remember the day where we promised this? See, we still have 20 minutes to charge it. So now, what I'm gonna do is I can put on the AC, but the AC is gonna be so loud, and I'm almost done with Tire Talk. Then what I'm gonna do is a rock of love, and that's it for today. We'll be going out to bed. I used to have this rule that as soon as you come in the house, you charge your phone. I don't know why I thought that was a good rule. Mm-hmm. Good. Perfect. Okay, so we were at Resistance, and we just started Resistance. So let's finish with Resistance. Let's do VODs. Let's do voice. Let's do Speedster. There you go. Okay. So Resistance, come over here, you son of a bitch. Glad we're doing good. I'm gonna quit. Surrender. Perfect. I got 1,100. Ooh, you're not doing great, bro. But you're not doing bad at all. Now I have to go back in battles to buy 20 upgrade, which will take me the better part of a couple minutes. There you go. That's it. We just got the mission. Let's buy 20. I bought 27. I have a mission to buy one card. They're gonna fuck me up. No, I can. It cannot fuck me up. Kind of fuck me up. Well, not really. Kinda, because I wanted to buy the other thing. That's fine. We'll buy it at the end of the day. We'll buy it when I do the tournament tonight, because I can access it whenever I want. So we got the 25. We got the 30 gems. We can buy 10 cards, so that's going to give us 50. We got some pretty good stuff. All rare cards, which is great. Blue and normal is done here. So let's check out my guild final. We're at 1,100. We can still pull it off. Maybe no, I don't think so. But still, 5. Let's change skin and let's buy one workshop upgrade. Perfect. So now we got 1,050. 1,150. We need 1,200. So, and the future, well, I'm gonna do the Rock of Love. I'm gonna have to get 40 more, which is super doable. Super doable. Okay. So the maximum we got is what? It's 152 for cooldown. For Death Waves. I want Death Wave. Oh shit. New ultimates. We're gonna get the new ultimates would be Smart Missile, Black Hole, and Poison Swamp. I would go with Smart Missile, but I think I'm gonna go with Poison Swamp. I don't know. Why? Because this is a more offensive. It's a more offensive. Yeah. We just bought cooldown. It was just was stupid because I was at over 1,150. The rule was to keep it under 50. That's okay. Rules are meant to be broken, right? So we have our event. We are at 125. VODs, voiceless, which is similar, was at 295. Okay, so 20 more than VODs. I got 562. I got a mosquito bite. That's why I'm scratching. We got the skin and the background, which is great. Ooh, we do have a problem with voiceless. Resistance is doing horrid. Resistance, you didn't buy Oni Jar, nor did you buy Power Glove. So these two I can say goodbye. Shit. Okay. Okay, man. That's not good. And I don't have enough elite cells to buy time 5. Okay. 500. Guild, we didn't pick up our guild stuff. Guild, I got 140. We got fetch, I got 200. Let's increase fetch. I increased by cooldown from 77 to 75. And double fine chance from 8 to 8. I don't have enough. Perfect. We got 140. Let's see what I can buy. I need 10 more to buy the dangerous trick. And that's it. See, these are super, super easy. Now we got Speedster. Speedster, once again, that we just uploaded 6,000 minutes of content. Times 30, but that's still 200. Did you, which is 2 hours and a half. No, it's 3 hours and 20. Okay. So now what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to check if we did upload the VOD, if it's uploading or not. Exit battle. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. This is what you needed. Don't hypnotize, give you a sign. I like to think, but I think it's too late. I ain't got time to change your mind. Don't come crawling back to me when you break down all by yourself. So, Speedster, we're doing pretty good. I got 25 missions. This one's gonna be a bit harder, but it's doable. 25 mission is very doable. I got buy one workshop upgrade, which is good. We got 20 and 25. Why is that hard? I'm at 27, which needs 8, and I got 1 day more, which is pretty good. So we're good here. Let's check out if I bought the honey jar. We did. Everything is good. However, I'm not able to buy anything else. Did I buy any ultimate weapon? No, but close. At 80 power shown, that's not enough. I got 15.97, which gives me 1 times 5. I'm gonna go with lab speed, of course. I got my 2 free, one from the daily and one from the web store. I don't know if I did it with resistance. Resistance always gonna be pronounced Frenchy. La resistance. Did you remember the day when we promised we would never be like them? And I love that I turned off the recording, uploaded it, left the application. I had to restart the application. I turned off that I take out the reward from the store and I have to restart the application. I love that. So we're at 71 medals or 185. 105, remember that? 185 medals for the event. We are now at 295, which gives us 180, which is not a lot, but we did buy everything for the background and the main tower. So we got the bits and everything. We remember that we did everything else, so this is the last one already. Which I don't want to check guild because I feel like guild we can do it. I can do guild. Okay, so we got the 181 would be enough for nothing. The guild itself. Okay, the guild itself. I'm gonna do fetch. I'm gonna do from cooldown from 107 to 102, which is not great, but it's not bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. And that's it. Run more things. I possibly should start my dissonant run, but I'm not ready yet. We're gonna do tier 1. Oh, by the way, I switched resistance. I've switched voice today to tier 2 because it was doing voices was doing 6,000. Did you remember the day when we promised this? I knew I was forgetting something. What was I forgetting? Dangerous tricks. You're right. Attack speed, which is insanely good. And then what I'm gonna do is super simple. I'm gonna move on. I'm starting to get tired. Move on to what? Move on to on va aller avec français. Parce que VOD, ça me fait chier là. Je l'ai perdu 2 fois. Fait que français, on va voir comment que ça se passe, mon gars. Ça se passe super bien. On a fait 14 heures aujourd'hui. De juste de tour. J'ai perdu 6 heures, mais j'ai quand même fait 14 heures. C'est quand même assez cool. On va chercher. On va lâcher une carte. On a plusieurs missions. Là, qu'est-ce que j'ai peur? J'ai peur que j'ai repassé de temps pour faire. Je sais, 1225, je l'ai pas abandonné, mais pas le choix. OK, j'ai 32 sur 35. Ça se prend très bien. Ça se prend très bien. J'ai 99, il lui manque 3. OK, puis j'ai assez. Il faut que j'achète des cartes, premièrement. Ouais, il faut que j'achète des cartes. On va acheter 10. Parce que c'est une mission. On a eu rien de spécial. Rien de spécial. On a eu les obtenir, on a eu ça ici. On est vraiment à 700. Là, je sais pas si j'ai acheté avec celle-là. Je sais pas si j'ai acheté le pot de miel et le gant de puissance. Je sais pas si je l'ai acheté. J'espère que je l'ai acheté, mais sinon, je sais pas. On va aller voir si je l'ai acheté. Je l'ai-tu acheté? On l'a acheté, oui, quand même. C'est bon. C'est très bon, même. Pourquoi? Juste parce que j'aurai pas ma affaire après. On a changé d'apparence. On a acheté une compétence de plus. On a 1 et 2. Parfait. On a suivant, on a des pièces, on a des gemmes, médailles et des pierres. Pierres, parfait. Là, les pierres, j'ai quoi là? J'ai dégâts pour les mines, j'ai temps de recharge, j'ai bonus pour la tour dorée. Tour dorée, on va faire le bonus, on va faire le temps de recharge. 420, c'est fini. Le 4h20 là, de marijuana, là, c'est terminé désormais. C'est terminé, parfait. Fait que là, on a la mission. On va aller chercher la météorite. On va chercher la pluie de météorite qui est un des meilleurs. Sincèrement, le background puis la météorite elle-même, là, c'est magnifique. J'ai 90 événements. Faut qu'on aller checker ça, qu'est-ce que j'ai. J'ai pas beaucoup, man. J'ai 90. On a là 270 de plus. C'est pas beaucoup, mais ça fait un job. Et dernièrement, on a la guilde. La guilde, j'ai mon dernier affaire. On va aller chercher on va aller chercher plus de temps de recharge. Fait de 103 à 98. Quand même 5 secondes de moins. Ça paraît. On a 220, on va l'acheter Shelly. Une nouvelle skin de gardien. Il manque 5 cartes magiques qui est mon dernier. Mais celle-là, j'ai besoin de plus. J'ai besoin de beaucoup plus avec celle-là. J'ai 5, puis j'ai une carte. OK. Vitesse des orbes, c'est bon, ça. C'est très bon. C'est très, très, très bon, ça. C'est très, 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 très bon, ça. C'est dommage, j'aurais pu avoir lui. Puis, oh mon Dieu, ok, ben j'ai choisi. On va avoir Marais empoisonné parce que, non, c'est pas mauvaise play de show. Laisse faire. Elle laisse faire. C'est tout, les amis, c'est tout. On attend pour 1200 pour acheter un des deux. Donc, du terrain, je sens l'océan fendant. Donc, du terrain, je veux pas oublier la honte. Tasse sur les dunes. Ok, fait que c'est rangé de fini. VODs, I am so sorry, it died a couple times. We lost a lot, okay? But it's still good because I didn't lose the bonus. I got to 2000, which is great. And we didn't lose any gameplay because although I didn't record it, I still played. I did record it, the footage is corrupted. So what am I supposed to do? VOD, let's see what's the damage here. VOD's mission, you are at 27. That is not bad, bro. Not bad. You can buy one workshop upgrade, which is... Oh, shit. Oh, look at the time we have left. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. That's a bit worrying. Don't have a lot of storage. We'll be good. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. So that I only have everything. So I have to hurry. I got 85. Let's buy Golden Tower. Cool down from 420 to 410. Sorry to my weed folks. I got 20. Right. Oh, no more storage. Tout seul, je peux pas mourir de honte. 421. Call this sort by newest date first. 421. Omlag wat bilang. And we're back. Sorry about that. Didn't have the storage. Now, I'm gonna have to put in this because I don't have the tower, and we're going to bed soon. So I want to have the tower, but for that I need to sacrifice a bit of the audio. I'm sorry, guys. You're still gonna hear me. It's gonna be a bit tougher. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. Good. Okay. So for VODs now, the goal is to get it only on shield. So shield. Are you touched? I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much. So we got the 25 and 30 for the mission. We're gonna be good to do the weeklies for VODs. This is part 3, by the way. Sorry about that. Just no storage. We got my labs, coin per kill, and lab speed. It's so crazy because Frenchie has orb speed, which is much better. This one, you're suffering, dude. You're suffering. VOD is suffering from a lack of gems. Yeah, so now I need to check if I did buy the event shop. We did buy them. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're missing 110 cards. Good. And I got 700 left, which is kind of on par with Frenchie, which is good. We'll keep it there, and we'll do next week the 40 left, which is 800 gems. We have 175 in a mission. That's how much we can do. See, by doing this, we got 10 medals more, 20 medals more. No, we got 15 medals more. I'm at 260, but I'm at 400, which allows me to buy both the tower and the background. So that's a 1.2% more here, which is actually pretty good. We got the battles, we got this, and that's it. We got my guild, but I think I did it. No, fetch, you're gonna get more cooldown from 106 to 101, which is pretty good. In the store, we're 10 away from buying Shelly, which is the last one to buy. And that's pretty much it. That's good. Now, for everything, guys, everything is changing, bro. Everything is changing. Everything, once again, please understand that there might be some change to it nearby. The original plan was to do a playthrough with AI and plan without AI. But the reality is I cannot buy another phone at $3,000. I can't buy it. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can do it on the tablet. If I can't do it on the tablet, we'll do it on everything. We're gonna have an application. I don't know the name of the application, but it's a small character that tells you what to do, and that could be cool content. And I like everything a lot. Everything, we've been killing it because we're playing more, right? Everything yesterday, my complete game changed. You guys know that 2 days ago, we went on a party, and I brought everything with me. Everything did a lot of the different tier, different ways, and unlocked light speed shot. Then we, of course, researched right away. And right now, I am almost invincible. I'm doing 2,400 just by pushing enemy to the orbs. What we're going to be researching? We're going to be researching attack speed, which I should have done right now. Attack speed and orb speed, because the orbs, attack is going to push it to the orbs, and the orbs are going to take care of the rest. So now we have this. I have to leave because I have to finish my things. Here, mission, we're doing pretty good. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. We are at 33. I need 2 missions. I have 2 missions. Do I have a mission to buy more cards? So the mission, we are at 155 with the event. I have, we have this, perfect. We have this 120, 55, 25, 55. I don't remember. Doesn't really matter because we are at 305, which is great. Reason as to why we're playing non-stop. So we're buying the tower and we're buying the background for the meteor shower, which is pretty cool. We have 1,130. We'll be using 10 to buy. Oh shit! Attack, okay, attack speed. I forgot to slow it down. I need to buy 2 more. I think that's 40 card. Slow aura is now level 3. It was level 2. It's now level 3. We've got 40 cards. We are at 320. I need. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Only problem that I have with everything is right now because we did so much, and that's a huge problem actually. The event, or an event that said, hey, I have to do tier 6 without cards, and I'm like, holy shit, I don't know if I can. So we have my. Okay, we only need to change skin once. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. We have what? We have a winner. We have a 35. 1, 2, and 3. Which gives us 50 stones. So now I got a choice. Either I upgrade duration and speed reduction, or I buy a new weapon. With my weapon, I don't have a lot of choice. I have Smart Missile, I have Spotlight, and I have Death Wave. Death Wave is the obvious choice. However, I got too many playthrough with Death Wave. I don't know. Death Wave would be cool with Chrono Field though. It would look so good. It would be looking so good. Is it a jump? Okay, fuck it. Death Wave. And I got enough for damage times 2 times 3. Too late. No turning back. No turning back. It's gonna be good. It's not gonna be good for tournament because it's too weak. That's okay. We have our last bonus of the guild. But before that, I'm gonna check out something. I got 220, and I bought both, which means I got a surprise for you guys. We're buying our first bot now because this one is more offensive. So the reality with everything is, did I want it to be offensive? No, no. I want it to be defensive because I've got more players that are offensive than defensive. But all the relics that I'm having right now, or that they're giving out, is offense related. We're gonna do amplified bots. I never did it before. And the first one. 5 bots. Amplified damage against enemy within range. Range improved by tower range. Are you sure you want to purchase this bot? Yes. Cooldown bonus in range. There you go. Perfect. So now this is not the best choice, but we'll take care of it. I got game speed, I got orb speed, and I've got attack speed, which is fantastic. Okay, good. And I think that's it. I think this is it. One that I'd like to change is, oh no, I forgot. I forgot the guild. Guardian. Do I have another skin? I have 100 allies. I have 100 bits. The next is not upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade max recovery. Max recovery from 1.2 to 2.5. That's pretty good. I had 100. We'll buy background magician, which gave me more coin. Not the best choice, but it's okay. Good. And Chrono, this wave is gonna be good. I can't wait until we get the vision of that. So we'll see what is the application and we'll see where the tablet goes. Tablet, I get it on Sunday, but on Wednesday I have an event, so I'm not gonna play it until Wednesday. Or we started on Wednesday and I'm just having fun because I got to see my mom on Monday. I see my father on Tuesday and I got to see the event on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy, but a good busy. A good busy. So let's do the cooldown. Chrono Field is at 30 seconds and Death Wave is. But Death Wave, you know what's insane? Death Wave will stay. Death Wave will stay on screen. As long as I have Death Wave, yeah, as long as I got Death Wave, I can actually see Chrono Field. Think about me on my dome, I don't know, sweet espresso. Just gonna check out something and I'll be right back. I'm just a singer. Okay. Good. Now, this is what's important. So, that wave here. I know I chose that wave for a lot of playthroughs, but that wave is really good. And the goal is to see what Chrono feels. Yeah, it'll take a minute and a half more. And the greatest thing with that is, it's not going away. You're gonna be me, you're gonna be young, on my sweet espresso. It feels so weird because there's nothing inside. See this? Why? Because we're doing light speed shots. My tower's not even attacking at this point. This wave is so weird because it renders shockwave useless, it rendered the orbs useless. Just a mess. So we just saw the chrono field, that's actually pretty good. So now the plan is what? The plan is to wait until tonight. I'm gonna wake up at like 5 and I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna do a tournament special and then we'll go see the sunset with Sword, Shield, and Crown. Love you guys. Take it easy. See you guys tonight. Peace. I go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom, bro. Babe. Babe. My apologies. Good. Okay. Good. Day 267. Tower. Shield. Talk. Okay. Good. Okay. right? So didn't film it. And we're back with the last video of the day of the 27th June 2020. Now, this is gonna be a weird video because it's the part 2 of that we did a couple of days ago. So, it's gonna be very odd and very weird to see. But hey, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really nice. So, without further ado, let's get into it. We're reviewing Rock of Love, part 2. Before we start, I forgot to check something out, which is kind of important. It's gonna be 2 seconds. I'm cleaning out the closet. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to let you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. I said one more time. I'm sorry, Mom. I never meant to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. And one last time, I said I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. Now, this is it. You thought I was gonna say it one more time and just turn on the singing voice now. No. So we're reviewing season 2, episode 5, Mudball. I believe that I already did, right? But I believe that I already did it. But no. Now, ultimately speaking, you guys know me. I like to talk, right? Which is basically fact because it's been a minute and a half and I didn't say anything of value except, hi, how are you? If I did say that, I don't think I did. So we're gonna be doing Mudball. Since Rock of Love is a show that is very hard to recap because it's competition, you go in, right? But at the same time, we're gonna get the sexy moments. I know what you guys want, you freaks. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. So I'm gonna try to do it not necessarily quickly, but to the intent that is previously seen, which is to do a good job and a solid, honest job. So Mudball, you guys remember the Mudball from the first season? Huge classic. I don't remember who was the winner, but I remember there was a couple of booty showings. So yeah. Guess I'm the freak in the relationship. Oh, are we in a relationship? I didn't even know. Sorry, I cheated on you with Chrissy Joe. I have to say, season 2, Big John is a fucking man. I'm like, why aren't we not seeing? Because at first season, I thought Big John was the man, the myth, the mission, but no, he wasn't. He wasn't in season 2. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, fun fact, guys. Before we continue, I was thinking about it, right? And you guys know that we were watching on Wikipedia, and they're saying that, oh well, there's a lawsuit, and because of the lawsuit, I'm hyperactive. I cannot watch the thing for a couple of hours, and especially since I'm like this, I'm gonna end up having a neck pain. So, you want me to have neck pain? You do. Okay, well, fuck you. And by the way, you know what? You know who deserves a fuck you? My neighbor. They have this pool. Their son thinks it's funny to empty the pool. So what they do every single day is at night when nobody's looking, they fill the pool up. And right now, what do you think you're hearing? You're hearing the pool getting filled up. It started at what time? At 3 in the morning. Right now it's 7 o'clock, which means they have been filling a pool for 4 hours. What a waste of water. A precious resources, by the way. So yeah, so we got the mud ball. What is really cool is you see some of the girls that are into it. One of my favorite, Amber, she goes really into it. She's very happy. So this is kind of cool. The girl's looking good. You know what's insane? I have to say, my least favorite cast member of the season is possibly Daisy. Then my favorite character of the season is possibly Daisy. So Daisy is very opinionated, very talkative, very showmanship, which we love. It's it's nice to listen to her. It's nice to listen to her, but at the same time, she is so vocal that sometimes, like, I don't remember one confessional from um the girl who had a beef with Chrissy Joe. I don't have remember one confessional from. I don't remember one confessional from Destiny that wasn't about Chrissy Joe. So although that I love Daisy, is a lot, right? So now we have the competition, right? This is kind of cool because we got the two sides. We got Brett Michaels gonna be the quarterback of two sides. That way, no love lost. Now, ultimately speaking, it's kind of crazy because you become the judge, the juror, and the advocate. But hey, he's a rock star, you know. We're like, he's a rock star, bro. He's a rock star, right? Got this. Once again, it's not because we haven't seen the show in like a week. And some of these member, you like, holy shit, I don't remember you at all. I don't remember you at all. Who are you? So of course there's a lot of fighting, but there's two people that are also the main star of the show. There's Amber, which gives herself 100% she'll get injured, and there's Daisy. Why Daisy? Because Daisy she is skinny as fuck, but gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. Nobody shaming, please. And she's small, so you don't think she's gonna do, but she does a nice catch, and she actually fights for it. So Amber getting destroyed and Daisy actually pulling off. And fun fact, fun fact, um, fun fact, um, fun fact, the two finalists is gonna be who? Amber and Daisy. No, I don't think the show is written, but this is Chrissy Joe, the love of my life. Look at the eyes, the insanity. I love it. It's lovely. It's lovely. If you want to reach me out, my phone number is 438 NOT beeswax. And I gotta add. So let's talk about my childhood, my difficult childhood. You want to know about it? Okay, cool. No problem. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What were we looking? We're looking at Fricon. We're looking at Fricon ads from Euphoria. I love that the critics are like, Zendaya is amazing. The rest, don't get me wrong, I do like Zendaya, but people are treating it like it's the second coming of Christ. Oh, she's the most beautiful woman in the world. And you're like, yeah, she's really gorgeous, bruh. There's also ladies that, deserve a little bit of love. Deserve a little bit of love. Whoa. I got a surprise. I got a surprise. I wanted Destiny to be more involved because she's a beast. Destiny, in my opinion, is a badass. Why? Because she'll fuck you up, but she still looks cute doing it. And most of the time, the girl will fuck you up. I don't know. Not the prettiest. There you go, Daisy. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Daisy, there's four people against her, and she is fighting. And you think that this is the La Jolla genetic. No, she's not the La Jolla. Her real name is Miam. We got Ina. Again, I'm a dude. Okay, I'm a single dude. I'm on FetLife. Just saying. But I'm not on Grinder. What do you ask? If I was on Grinder, we'd match. All right, cool. Of course, I'm going to talk about the ladies and their attributes and the way I like them. Ina is a fucking beast. Ina is fucking cool. Because Ina, she's the kind of girl. In my book, she's sort of like the Brandy M a little bit. She is. You can tell that she had brother growing up. She's very boyish in the way she acts, very feminine in the way she looks. She's just a amazing human being. Um, Once again, Chrissy Joe looking flawless, but a little bit of those crazy eyes. I love, I love. Don't get me wrong, I love. What is really cool is that you actually hear the people that are playing. Like there's. I'm gonna say something that nice. You get footage of people, and you get those people. You get those people. That's not cool. you get those people. You get the footage of the people, and you get those people confession and like talking about it, and like an interview shit type shit, right? Then you get people that are not even shown, but they're not talking like, "Oh, you were there? Okay. Oh well, no, I saw you, of course." Also, what I'm trying to say here, which is a bit of a dick thing to say, is season one possibly wasn't as memorable, possibly wasn't as badass. However, I don't think there was a single contestant that I'd never heard talking. And season two, there's a couple. There's a couple, right? So season one on top, season one on top. But I don't know. I don't know if I find the mud ball to be sensual or sexy because that was the goal, right? But I gotta say, what I find sexy is the girl pushing through and being empowered in a way where it doesn't matter if ladies wouldn't be playing the sport, they would be playing like real athletes. I love it. I love it. Oh, spoiler. Oh yeah, Catherine. Catherine. I love Catherine, and I'm gonna say something that's not nice, and I apologize, Catherine. Love you, baby. Not my baby because she's a little bit older, but hey, Catherine, which we didn't hear a peep during the match. We didn't see one footage of her playing. But when it's time to announce the lost, Catherine, yeah, we lost. Yeah, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. This is my issue with Daisy. This is my biggest issue with Daisy. There's moments that are super wholesome. There's moments where she is a freaking adorable human being. There's moments where she is super happy. There's moments where she shines. You actually see a really good person. And then there's moments where she's insecure and she doesn't know what she's doing and she's like, oh well, I hope Brett's like me. I hope Brett is not mad at me. Mad at you for what? You didn't do anything. And there's moments where like, girl, get over it. Girl, but I don't know. It's just my opinion. In my opinion, bit of a lack of confidence, I guess. But she's young, and I'm sorry to say, but for a lot of younger people, confidence doesn't come easy, and that's fine. That's fine. See the way she's talking. Oh, I'm sometimes I'm stuffing a lot, right? I'm sorry. The way she's talking is very confusing because on one way, what she's saying is actually very sweet, very kind. She's like, okay, well, I'm hoping the day goes well because I really like the guy and I want him to like me back. So this is important because it will make us closer. But then it also comes off as insecure because, like, just let the day go. And if it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't go well, well, you might get eliminated, but at least you had a date, right? So there's a bit of insecurity there, but there's a deep down of good. Yes, they went for lingerie, and of course, Daisy love it because she's like, oh, I love shopping for lingerie, and I love it, and it's very sexual and it's very sexy, which kind of sucks because at the reunion, she'll be like, oh, she'll talk about that date. She's like, oh, well, we went to try on some lingerie, and you were more interested in what was wearing than what was talked about. And again, trying out lingerie is the best moment to have a good talk. Possibly not, but then this moment was kind of ruined by the impression that she had after. It sucks. This magical moment is only magical because of her perception, right? So she'll talk, she'll ask questions, and she wants to get to know him. And his reaction is like, I don't know, I was gonna get interrogated. This is a lot of questions. The girl she cares, and the girl she's attentionate, and the girl she's young, so she's very curious, right? So this is cool. Oh, the next scene is amazing. So we got Peyton. I actually really like Peyton. Why? That's tough. It's tough. Peyton makes me think of Eder without being a striptease and without showing your tits, which some people will say this is a great thing. Some people will say it's the worst thing. I have no opinion without my lawyer. But if my lawyer was there, I would say I love when a show tits because the show job is to show, and the show job is to show something that I care about. And something I care about is I'm a dude, right? So yeah, so Peyton is also cool because she's like this rock star. She's a bit older. She's a bit of a yeah, very rock star, right? And I love that. What she does is, which is fucking clever. She puts a letter, right? She puts a letter, and then but she disappointed me so much. She disappointed me so much in this episode, like so much. Because I think Peyton's a badass. I think Peyton is a freaking badass. And then she puts a letter under the door of Brett. This is kind of crazy because she's like, "Oh, I'm insecure about uh, if he likes me or not, right? I'm gonna tell him that I talk about it that way, you know that I talk about him on Elimination Day, of course, right? And then there's something that Daisy would do, but Daisy is like 21, 22, and Peyton is in her 40s, you know, not judging, but still. And then Peyton puts a letter beneath the door, at the thing. Megan, who's also Megan is a piece of shit. You're a gorgeous girl. You're gorgeous. I think you're fucking flawless. I think you have a future and you have the TV, but I just think that you're a shitty human being. Or you were a shitty human being. I hope you changed. I pray to God, baby, you changed because that inside is rotten. Huh? I'll be using Sharon Osbourne word for her. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? But Megan is see. This is the thing. Megan embodies something that is really cool, really profound. Megan embodied this I'm a badass bitch, and because I'm pretty, I can do whatever I want. So it's very empowering. It's very self-assured. And I'm complaining about two people because they don't have confidence. Megan has confidence, but I'm complaining also. Um, Megan has she's beautiful, she's smart, she's clever. She's also witty, which, for example, in this one, Peyton will write a letter, then Megan will take the letter out and put her own letter, which is smart. And then what she'll do is Peyton will go back and slid it under the door, and Megan will know that she slid it under the door because she thought about it. So that's the smartest thing. Only problem with Megan is you're gorgeous. You don't have a reason to be insecure. You don't have a reason to cheat. Just be yourself. Just be yourself, and then you'll get everything, right? But she doesn't understand that. So that's my problem with Megan. So like I said, Peyton puts a letter. Megan puts a letter, but guess what? Peyton goes back and say, "Hey, I think it sounds crazy in that letter. I'm gonna check it out." But then she goes back and there's no letter. So she asks Megan, "You see my letters?" And Megan is like, "No, well, let's see it. Is my letter still there?" And that's clever. That's Megan is a champion because what she says, the fact that Megan letter is there and Peyton letter is not there is kind of crazy, right? However, the fact that Megan asked, "Is my letter still there too?" It's brilliant because it said, "Somebody's stealing the letter. If they stole your letter, they might have stole mine." Clever, very clever. Um, I don't know who Peggy Bundy is. Let's check it out. Peggy Bundy. Peggy Bundy. Peggy Bundy. You're getting Katie Salau. Why are you getting me Katie Salau? Ah, it's a character married with children. Okay. Okay. Very classic of Daisy to say that. Very sort of youngy. Oh, she remembers the character of the show, the actress name. Um, Catherine is cool. The girl playing pool is also super cool. And Catherine is beautiful. And now she's gorgeous, bro. She's gorgeous. And that I do like. That I do like because Brett tells her fair and square. He's like, hey, I really like you. I think you're super cute. Super awesome, but I just don't know if there's a connection there. And I got it. I don't think that Brett often acts as a good dude. He has very intense emotion and inside of the bullshit. This is an age where you can be grumpy, like not grumpy, but you can stop giving a shit. So, for example, there's a moment where the girls are fighting, which is I don't remember whom. I think it's Destiny and Daisy or whatever. And then what happened is they'll fight, and John, he'll call John and tell you, John, get them the fuck out of here. I'm like, dude, these are people that you spend like months with. What are you talking about? You know? Let me finish. So the season 3 is in a tour bus. I got ADHD. I'm sorry. The season 3 is in a tour bus, and there's a lawsuit for the first house. The reality is they lost the first house, right? So Katrin did ask for a 5 minutes alone, but it didn't work. In the 5 minutes alone, it sucks because she got a shot, she had a deal, and then Daisy destroyed the deal. But again, very attached, very intense. See, this is sort of my problem. This is exactly my problem with Daisy. He didn't do anything wrong. Dude is mad. He's not mad at you. Okay, he's tired. Okay. But then a person that keep asking me, hey, are you mad at me? Hey, did I do something wrong? Hey, do you like me? Hey, are you okay? Hey, what's going on? Then you get mad at. You know? I get myself some water, guys. Because the boy is thirsty. You know, and it sucks because I get what she's saying that, but it's the lack of comprehension, it's the lack of compassion, it's the lack of common ground where I've been in a place where I'm gonna tell you guys a story, and it has nothing to do with the show, but fuck it. I feel like talking to you guys. I'm gonna do it. I've dealt with people that were like that. They're like, hey, dude, there's 15 people in my life, right? They're not all in love with me. There's 15 people in my life. I can't give you attention. I have to give attention to people, and because you don't understand that, it's annoying. Because you constantly want attention. Daisy's a bit like that, right? And please understand that there's 40 people in the house with you. However, the most seductive thing a lady has done to me was I was texting somebody, a girl, and that girl was super cool. That girl was super cool, super cool, super cool. Then I had another girl come to the live, and you know what she texted me? She texted me, "I wish I was the girl you were texting." I forgot, dude. I fucking hate that. They're running the water the whole night. the whole night. And every day the son is emptying the pool as a game. You're gonna fill the pool every single day. What is it? 100 gallon? It's just dumb. It's just dumb. It is just stupid. Good. That girl that said, I wish I was a girl that you were texting. Clingy, jealous, but it was seductive because you really wanted it. You know? There you go. Now we have a second date, which is whom? Ina, Christy, Joe, and Destiny. Three brunettes. One with brown eyes, two with blue eyes. Actually, my favorite. You know what? Physically speaking, my favorite is possibly Chrissy Joe. I think I would get along with Irina the best. The one I would have the most fun with for one day would be Destiny. So yeah. Short culotte. How much time we did one episode? 3 minutes, not bad. I got ooh, I forgot. That's not bad. That's not good. Ooh, my apologies. Ooh. Bondage. You're not uploading. Sorry guys, I had to upload something and it wasn't uploading. So you know what's insane? Multi-window closed because the phone is too hot. I told you. Told you, bro. Told you. I have to do this without the tower, which isn't a big deal, but today we have tournaments, so I have to be ready. And that sucks. That kind of sucks. Now what I'm gonna do is this. Just like. Je pensais que les mensonges faisaient mal, mais la vérité fait encore pire. Tout seul, je veux pas mourir de honte. A small break. A small break. YouTube. And we'll take a 15 minutes break. Good. Okay. Good. We've been watching TV a little bit. Add it to your account. Ooh, Tim, add it to my account. Fuck your ads, bro. Survivor Québec!
C'est sûr qu'à la maison, il y en a qui doivent vraiment se demander qu'est-ce que je fais ici. Vous allez devoir plonger au plus profondément pour affronter ce qui vous attend au cours des 40 prochains jours. Je suis de retour. Là, le cœur a fait bon pour se faire une plan de la photo. Regardez gratuitement sur Brave.
Gratuit, c'est bon, c'est bon. That's good. That's what I'm looking for. No, I'm looking for another ad. It's not what I'm looking for. I think we have two now. Shit. Was it this one? Did I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up. I have two March. This is actually pretty good.
Flophouse would claim that he met Dakota on the street, but some of the more astute viewers of this content figured out that not only Flophouse, but River Daniels and China Scott were all related, and it seemed like they were all cooking up some kind of master plan to take Coracle's place and distance Dakota as much as possible from it. China Scott was the main one that did the filming with Dakota and Felicity, which started off relatively light with the previously mentioned thrift store visits, but things would get a lot more interesting when Felicity was kicked out of the house she was staying.
I got no
calling
storage.
China and begging her for help.
I don't understand.
Because she kicked them out because she doesn't want him around. The lights are on, they're up.
I don't care if they're up.
Get inside.
She's not going to do nothing to you, baby, I promise.
I'm scared of her.
Baby, I got you. She's not going to do nothing to you, I promise you. She does not want to.
I'm scared of her. I think she's gonna fight me. She finds out I'm here.
I'm right here. She's not doing anything to you, I promise you. All right, let's go inside. We'll figure out the rest later. We'll get it all, okay?
I need to get my makeup.
I don't have the storage to do anything else.
Yeah, let's do it.
From what I could tell, Dakota and Felicity had been staying with one of Felicity's friends, and they had outstayed their welcome. They also weren't posting much to social media and not fulfilling many cameo requests. Just as China sought to replace Coracle in a content sense, Dakota and Felicity wanted her to fulfill Coracle's shoes.
Miss Toby, I can carry him anywhere I go. Yeah. But also I've seen everybody, so they're doing absolutely great.
It makes me, and I think very many other people, uncomfortable how Felicity and Dakota behave to each other. Dakota is 20, and she talks to him like a baby, even lifting him up and holding him like a toddler. It seems like Dakota has just accepted behavior like this, and it's sad to say, but his entire life has kind of become like that Hezbollah clip, where Mike Tyson doesn't know that this is a damn near middle-aged man, and starts cuddling on him like a child. To me, it's not so much the holding that bothers me, but the way that Felicity uses baby talk.
I don't have the storage. I'm gonna have to go, guys. Don't blink, it's your boy, Cook on Show. They're doing well, having a wonderful day. Bad news, really bad news. I was filming a video for the live, a Rock of Love But I don't have the storage on the phone. We've been filming for 14 hours, so I don't have the storage, which is normal. So I'm gonna have to stop here, but I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Fuck. Okay, so now I'm gonna leave you.